Hey there, Marek. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. It looks very interesting. I was taking a glance at it prior to starting the stream. One thing I'm excited about is I know exactly where the enemies are going to be coming from, so that's fun. I can rule out some area. I can decide which areas are safe very easily. But I'll go over that when we actually get to the... It's a rare boon, yeah. Which makes me think maybe the enemies will be extra nasty? Don't know. I'm half expecting... Well, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a gladiator revolt since we've made it so clear where the enemies will be coming from. Did Meta play it at all, or did he just take one look at it and decide, no thank you? Gotcha. Alright. Well, speaking of just kind of looking at things, let's go take a look at the map itself. Where is it? Praevaricationem Macedoniae. Ah, yes. We should... Oops. Did any time pass there? I don't think so. Alright. Yes, we should get the instructions up. Okay. So I'll copy and paste this stuff into the chat. It'll stay on screen for a little bit, and then I'll read it out. Okay. So, the year is 172 BC, and the Roman Republic has been dragged into its third war with the Greek state of Macedon. The war effort goes well, and the Senate has requested that you, one of the Republic's most successful governors, takes control of several islands in the Aegean Sea, deep in enemy territory, where your task will be to threaten Macedonian supply lines and draw their attention, while the main army deals the decisive blow to end this threat now and forever. Time is of the essence, so set up your exports as soon as you are able, and invest into heavy defenses, as the enemy is supposedly defending these islands ferociously. The oil prices are expected to be trending up, along with olives, as the Republic's many other colonies do not have the luxury of domestically producing these goods. The local natives, who despise all things Roman in nature, will also surely be a hindrance to your efforts. Once you manage to pacify the locals and stabilize the economy, you should look for a spacious island to establish villas for many patricians in Rome, wish for a new place to call home in this exotic climate for at least parts of the year. Alright. So now we have further instructions. Important, read the .text file attached for trade prices and quotas, as there is a bug. From seeing it on the Empire map. There's a possibility that in Augustus it will be fully visible. Note that the Athene route is severely bugged and doesn't correspond with intended quotas. While opening this route, no second type of wine is available. Okay. Hey, Dennis. Hey, Bummer. Good advice, Bummer. Map is a save file intended to be played as such. Other trivia we have is that oil is the most valuable export. Pottery is a supplement but not replacement, as the prices can be fickle. Be prepared for extensive military action. Wages costs can count into tens of thousands of denarii. This, along with short time limit, means that you should evaluate each island carefully and maximize income where possible. Many people can be fed on fish diet, but fruits and vegetables make for a good bulk export. Athene route is bugged. Okay. Where is that text file? Alright, trade text. Tarentum buys vegetables, 40 fruit, 40 wine, and sells us wheat and vines. Brundisium buys fruit, clay, and pottery. Syracuse buys meat, oil, and olives. Athene buys olives, oil, and meat. Okay. I assume when I look at them... Yeah, okay, so these icons are all completely wrong. And Athene is apparently... Athene is seriously bugged, so don't use Athene. Wow, these trade routes are expensive. Alright, I guess we're opening up trade with Tarentum. What do they buy again? Veggies and fruit. Garbage. Let's see. What kind of prices do we get on veggies and fruit? Terrible prices. Well, 50. I guess that's something. But oil is the best. Syracuse buys oil. Athene buys oil, but it's apparently bugged out. So we only have 3 trade routes. Tarentum, Brundisium, and Syracuse. And... Alright. Do I get any hint as to where the entry point is for the trade ships? Seems no. Oh, here we go. Okay, so they come in over here. Oh, native hut that we can't trade with. Okay, so no trading with the natives. Unless there's another one somewhere, but I doubt it. Marek is not known for his kindness. So they come in right here. Is this feasible for trade? Surely not. Marek would not be so generous. Ooh, this actually looks like you could set up a trade port here. You can. So one there. Build another one here. Alright. So this island here will be good for exports. Yeah, there are definitely natives around for us to watch out for. But to start, my food is... We need all the exports we can build needs farmland. Is there any farmland on this island? Is this farmland? Yeah, okay, so there's some scraps of farmland on this island. There's a dock spot without natives. Is there? It's not there. On this island? Ah, this one. Wow, 3 docks. Oh, there's 2 without natives. Yeah, that's about the same as the, it's not significantly worse than this one. Alright. So, this tells me I really want to get over to this island. So Syracuse buys the most useful things. Although Tarentum will buy wine. Wine could be worth okay money. Marek does specifically tell us oil will be our best possible export. And it's already worth more. I'm sure I can do a bridge to get to it. Oh, right here. Is that possible? Yeah, you can get through. Is it clear here? Yep. Alright. Now, do I go with a ship's bridge, which will cost me 1,000 denarii? Or do I cheap out and do the low bridge, which will just cost 400? I think for now I'm just going to cheap out. I'll go with the low bridge. I want to save my... So TLDR... Yeah, 101 is pricey. Is... Actually, here, I'll give you a link to the map file on Haven. The TLDR, though, is mainly the lots of islands. Lots of islands. Trade is not what it seems, so we have to refer to a text file to see our trade. We get some generous starting funds, which is actually a bit concerning, because why is Marek being so kind and generous? And yeah, got quite a few natives kicking around. We don't have to worry about all of them right off the bat. We got this island over here. And unusually for a desert map, we can actually make clay. Brundisium does buy clay, also pottery. Good amounts of it too. So what do I actually want to go into? If I do clay and pottery, I don't have to mess around with farms. This is where all the attacks are going to be coming from. So I'm going to avoid building anything on this place. Yeah, I know, I have to keep the clay to the low ground. Just John sent it to me directly, and didn't upload it himself, so I uploaded it with his permission. I mean, I guess I could have just told him to upload the map, but he seemed content to let me upload it. So that's what happened. And that is my one and only post on the Caesar 3 forums. I can bridge over to this island, which I'm tempted to do just for housing. Put slums on this island, maybe? So this is very tight. Okay, who was it again that buys pottery and clay? It's Brendesium. How much is trade with Brendesium? Expensive. Oh, let's open it up. Let's go take a look. Yeah, now we can export pottery and we can export clay. Alright. And let's clear out an area here, so I can actually get our stuff set up. So we'll have that there. And not wanting to waste space, we can put our clay pits right by the docks here. Let's start with 3. And we can build a couple pottery workshops. We'll go 3 for now. Actually, wasting Marek's generally provisioned funds here. Generously provisioned funds, I should say. And I think I'm blocking a dock there, aren't I? I am. Shoot. Can't go. Can't undo more. There we go. So this dock can go here. Just going to... Where is it? Oh, I don't get gardens? Rude, Marek. There. That will outline my dock, so I don't go and build there. And 1, 2, 3, I guess. Okay. We are going to need a second warehouse. So we put that there. Oh, there's no wells? Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? This place is gonna accept pottery. This place will accept clay. Saving me from myself? Yeah, maybe. Of course. Everyone deserves a nice garden, Jake. Maybe I can make this pleb island. Yeah. And all the islands are very tight. The eastern island. Ah, this one. Yeah, it does. No? This one here? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not most people though. Nah, we're not going there. Kind of want to keep this clear for industrial stuff, because these are good port areas. I think I could fit maybe 2 farms here. Anyway, let's not build near there. Or do I just put towers in here? Forget about that farmland. I doubt I can avoid... I can afford to not make use of any farmland, though. Especially on a American map. Just need a spot to put down a bunch of houses. I mean, I guess if I build here, and we have a good amount of fertile land, I could evolve these houses? There's just hardly any room. Alright, screw it. This is going to be Slum Island. Okay. You know, share that is right. I don't know what you're talking about, Marek. I'm sorry. Nazino Island. The Nazino Island. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. So we'll put our temples in here. I will. Jeez. This may not have been the best spot for Slum Island, but it's where we're putting it. Sprinkle some prefects in here. There. See if that's enough enough people. I don't think it's going to be enough though. Can I get them some water somehow? Nope. Nope. Oh, this'll do. Okay. You can get them water that way. And actually, there's a number of wharves. We can put wharves in here. 1, 2... Yeah, that'd be a really good spot for wharves, too. Yeah. That would be a good spot too, but it would block the bridge, so no can do. We could put wharves here too. I may be more brilliant than I thought. Yeah, this isn't Slum Island, this is Fish Island. We do a lot of fish in here. Interesting. Well, we'll worry about feeding them and all that in a bit. I guess we can give them water while we're at it. It might cause a handful of them to evolve. Oh, I should probably get a doctor in here somewhere. Alright, some of these are starting to work. So I was somewhat afraid of the... Okay. We don't quite have enough workers to get anything actually working. It's going down. Got a blessing from Sirius, that's nice. Do I try putting some miserable slums in here? Sure, why not? We're gonna need the houses. Okay. City needs more workers. Well aware. Okay, we're actually almost... we've almost made it to a bit of unemployment. That should have everything up and running. And it does. Okay. Optimistic reservoir. It does what it needs to do. It's got that one fountain working. That's all we need. Is that in native country there? It isn't. Alright. Okay, so we've got some unemployment, which is great. I should probably use that unemployment to try and maximize exports. So to that end, we're going to build another clay pit and 2 more pottery workshops. I'm going to put another prefect up here, though. As this is a Marek map, I should start worrying about defense. Yeah, we already have attackers on the way. Is there a peace requirement? There is a peace requirement on this map. This will be the site of some towers. Oops. I should hold off actually building stuff until I have some money. Yeah. Sure they are. Okay. So I want to trim those little bits of wall. Let's put a barracks down. We got our bailout funds. This is the only direction invasions can come from, because it's the only land edge on the map. Okay, good. They are getting staff. So you're going to start murdering these poor defenseless zebras, which is all fine and good with me. Because zebras are enemies of Rome, clearly. They must be destroyed. So this is making 10, 20, 25 pottery a year. In theory, this should be enough to max out our pottery exports. So I would need more clay pits to max out our exports. Oh, I meant to, oops. Get the screen. I meant to have a timer going. Not because I'm trying to do this in any time sense, but actually more as a reminder for myself, so there's no need to have it on the screen, really. Because I need to... I'm going to have to end the stream after about 4 or 5 hours. Actually, I could just use the stream timer. Why even have the timer? So yeah, well, I'm going to have to end the stream after about 4 or 5 hours, because I've got some schoolwork to do. Alright. What's the next? I could export fruit to Brindisium as well. Seeing as I've already gone through the trouble of opening up that trade route, why don't we make use of it? Would I be able to fit a wall? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I can only fit a single farm there. Is this farmland over here? No. How about in here? No farmland. Okay. So yeah, only one farm can be put there. Alright, well, we may as well have it, since we can. And stick a warehouse here. You'll accept fruit. And we're going to start exporting fruit as well. We need more workers. Let's put a tower. Another tower there. And probably already too late, but let's build a javelin for it. Oh, Marek's putting some ellipses in chat. That makes me worry. I've done something very stupid. Well, we'll find out. Just how stupid a thing I did. So these guys are going to shoot down. Ah, pocket writing. Let's put one more tower here. Can I also cheese them a bit? I could build a bridge here. And then I could build a very expensive bridge here. That may be worth considering. But for now, we're going to hope that this is enough to resist an attack. The first attack. Vote no 7 days, says Sea Fusion. Well, then you don't have to vote for a Sea Fusion. You can vote for something else. Okay. Can towers shoot over a farm? I don't know. Well, I have no idea how large the first attack will be. I'm just hoping it will be small. You're successfully spooking me, which is probably what you're trying to do. Get me all spooked. I wonder, would a tower over here be able to shoot across? Probably not. Am I able to make iron? No. I'd have to import weapons. Does anyone sell me weapons, even? Wheat... Brundisium... Oh, handily enough, Brundisium will sell me iron. So I could import iron and start making weapons. And if I get the cash, I'm going to make a javelin unit. Not a javelin unit, a military academy. So that my guys can be academy trained. Where am I going to put it though? Guess I could stick it up here for now. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Caesar. Good for the money. Maybe. Probably not. Let's put one more tower here. This looks like some prime slum territory here. Yeah, that's kind of why I put in. I have two sort of FPS options on there: 7 Days to Die and Metro 2033. So those should be fun. I thought about putting Wolfenstein 3D, but I might put that as another FPS option later on. Like in a future long play of it. Yeah, that's true. I kind of like the progression stuff is kind of fun for me in 7 Days. Alright, I guess I can just fit a single house there. Yeah, I guess I was too optimistic to think this could reach all the way over here. Just gotta keep on bringing in them slums. So we need more workers. Oh. I've pissed someone off. Oh no. What have they torn down? There's a clay pit. How did they get over there? Okay. Fortunately, my towers are actually doing a not bad job at stopping them. So I put a couple extra prefectures here to act as speed bumps for invaders. Caesar wants olives, of course he does. Oh well, Caesar's not getting his olives, that's for sure. Some water would probably help these slums a great deal. Be not quite so slummy. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Well, here they come. Actually, I can try kiting them a bit. Can deal damage to them as they move up. they just cut the price of clay. Okay. Keep trying to draw them over here. Okay. Okay, are they running? Yeah, they're running. Okay, great. Alright, off you go. Oh yeah, I never just realized I never cut my salary. And I also never did anything, so let's give this money to the city. We can give a few $100s more. Oh yeah, towers are what did it. Okay. The towers definitely saved me there. I should have been doing this. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Because I put that tower there, the farmland got deleted. Well, that's a kick in the head. If I scrap the tower, will it come back? Let's see. Nope, it's just gone. Yeah. I thought I was okay because of where I placed the tower. So that's pretty rough. Oh well. Means I can not stress about putting more towers here, I guess. But I also need to find a way to get to more farmland. This is farmland in here. If that could help. Yeah, financial situation is going to get pretty dire. That was the zebra we were shooting. So they cut the price on clay. We're actually making less than we would off of farm products. Pottery is still an okay price. So this should be maxing out pottery. I mean, even though clay isn't a great price, it's something I can export. So why don't I'll build another one, I guess. But I really would rather not be... okay. Well, we've already gotten an Omega Pa. But I think my towers will be... Filling the ships with clay is bad? Why? It's an export I can make.
dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
I don't need this warehouse anymore. Am I am I losing money on the exports? Because they're still buying my pottery. Also, this warehouse isn't even filling up, so we can accept clay. Why don't I have you actually accepting iron? Because I am going to want some legionnaires. And you can also accept weapons. Let's start importing iron. I'll build a couple weapons workshops here. Alright, well, we've got 1,000 people in this miserable city. That means I probably need to get some temples going. I also need to pay off my debts, so let's just hang tight for a bit. Oh, something I didn't check is how much is iron? 80! Ugh, it's expensive for iron. At least the ships won't have to go far. Hey, Kara, how you doing? What else can I export? Fruits, oil, and olives. Yeah. Well, I may be pretty screwed. Oh shoot, why did I close that text file? I need that text file. Oh, well, I didn't time you out or anything. So, good to have you here, Kara. So I definitely need more exports. But the thing is, almost all the exports I can do require farmland. Yeah, I also have that request to Caesar, which I don't think I'm going to be able to fulfill. Do I just say screw it? And so that's okay. So this low bridge will cost me 680. This one is 200. So barely cheaper. Alright, but every denarii counts. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be dropping down to 0 favor. That's a given at this point. I could make olives and oil over here. Syracuse buys oil and they buy olives. They buy lots of olives. How much are olives? Olives make pretty good money. If I built a spot over here, that would be okay. Alright. We're gonna cheese these natives slightly. It's gonna be a mild cheese though. And that education, it's gonna have a very low priority. So do 1. Okay. Let's just rejigger these a bit. I think for now I want you higher priority than military. I want you with higher priority than military. There. So the towers can go unstaffed for a bit. Then when we get attacked, I'll up the priority again. Okay. So even without staff, these guys will still work. So these ones are safe now. Okay. Yes, we are in debt. We are in debt, L'Estrangeon. And we're going deeper into debt in the hopes of digging ourselves out. Oh, nonsense. Oh, man. A lower price on pottery. That's just outrageous. Be in... lots of islands. Only 1 invasion point. Yes, I can't blame this one on unpredictability. That's fair. Well, they told me oil was going to be the best resource. Yes, which I should immediately know means pottery will become worthless. I need to remember to decode Amerikes. Okay. So we need a couple warehouses. Hey, Quasi. Welcome. It was a rather long map name. You can accept olives. You can accept oil. Actually, let's keep that disconnected. You get oil. You get olives. Pandemonium. Excellent. Well done, Quasi. How do you guys burn down? You're literally next door to Prefecture. Okay. So I built all the stuff for the export of oil. So let's open up trade with Syracuse. It's going to cost us a mere 3,100 denarii. Oh wait, first we're going to build a Legionnaire fort. Can I fit one in here? And then we'll open up trade with Syracuse. And we're going to be exporting oil. And we'll be exporting olives. And hopefully the addition of all this stuff will allow us to pay for it all. Yeah, see? Debt's already starting to go down. Yeah, I can upgrade them to ship's bridges when the time comes. Yeah, I'll probably have to restart. So I think what I'm going to do, since I'm probably not going to have time, even on a re, to either make it to defeat or restart, I'm probably I'll actually do a save file, and we'll be playing the map again next Monday. We'll try to finish the map. Ooh, that's a lot of unemployment. Or, it's a pretty big labor shortage. Where's all the labor going? So... a lot of the industry is still running, which is good. Actually, I want my water services to be running, because water services will actually nets us more citizens, so I want to make sure that's still there. Although these guys are pretty unhappy. Well, we can turn that up a bit. How much does water services hire? 40. Alright, since I'm not going to be training any soldiers anyway, let's actually turn off the weapons industry. That'll save us a few workers. So I am hoping I'll be able to get out of debt. Alright, these things are working. Barely. Okay. For now, let's turn off clay. We'll just leave pottery running, because we still make okay money off of pottery. And I'm actually going to stop exporting clay. So I want as many of my laborers going into producing this stuff as I can. Okay, here's the Legion. We're going to switch military back to #1 priority. And all the towers pop back into action. Now, the first attack from the Legion is actually going to be smaller than that attack we had earlier, so we should be fine. You guys actually watch over here. They're not being distracted. Okay. Dang it. Okay. We lost a single tent. That's not too bad. We can remove the priority on military. Okay, we get the Emperor's respect. That's all I ever wanted. Wow, fruit are worth more money. Amazing. But all the industry is working, which is good. So that means we should start seeing some of the stuff making its way down to the docks to be sold. I wish you could choose which buildings of a certain type got stuff. I do need to staff my military, though. Let's remove the priority on... No, I don't want to do that. There, make them lower priority than military. I also don't really want to do that. But I definitely don't want to staff health and education. Yeah. Well, let's do that, I guess. That's fine. No need to worry about rats. So I need to restaff my military units. Oh, the earthquake. Of course. Alright. Well, that is a restart. For sure. Even though it's just one warehouse being cut out, like, I can't... I won't be able to have a chance in of resetting my funds. Well, let's see if this attack would have killed me or not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need legionnaires too to at least slow these guys down. Alright, well, let's reload the map. And start over. No, I only had like 2 legionnaires, so they were definitely gonna get killed. Right. Alright, so pottery and clay is just a bad idea. They're not gonna work. We've got to go for oil. Syracuse would also sell me weapons. Maybe I import weapons instead of trying to set up my own weapons industry. What's the weapons price again? It's really not that bad. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not that bad. Oh, we have a good amount of personal savings. Interesting. Should cut our taxes down to 0. I was thinking it was odd that I had built up so much money. Right. So, what do we do? Well, I for sure want a dock here. No, I meant the weapons price isn't that bad. Yeah, this is the second try. I just restarted. Okay, important thing to remember. Building a tower here will kill this farmland. Yeah, so importing weapons makes some sense then. When usually it's doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. This is obviously my first attempt. Anyone saying otherwise is just a revisionary. I mean, of course, everything can be done without a restart. Nonsense. Why would I do a thing like that, Marek? So I'll do mission post here. Yeah, this isn't enough distance to make trying to cheese the AI with bridges worth it. Am I able to get a bridge over here or something? No. Could put a bridge. Oh no, I can't. It's blocked off. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could actually put a farm here. I don't want to because it would block off this little land, but I could. We can put one up here. I don't see any reason why not to. So it will go there. No, Ergren, I did not. Big Al was remained very sad. I did make him cry once, though, which is a good thing. So Macedonia 0.5. I invested in the wrong industries, I think, is the biggest thing that went wrong. I should have invested in oil industry right from the start, but I ignored the tips and instead went for clay and pottery. Last time I put a bunch of houses, well, Marek doesn't usually put traps in his tips. His tips are usually actually true. Is there really no way to get more than one farm here? There is not. Alright, well, we'll put a single farm there. That'll be making olives. And we'll have 2 oil workshops. Yeah, and who would ignore tips in a map? It's very silly. Okay. Guess I could put the port right here. Well, that's not the main question. The main question is, where the heck do I put all my people? Because... yeah, well, I'm gonna try to put some towers here. Well, I can put towers right here. And this farm was working right up until I deleted the towers. So I can put 1 tower here. I could build more towers along the coast here. Could even put some in along the coast here. Yeah, I had to do a restart check. Maybe I can fit more population into here. Is this meant to be a ridiculous bridge here? I think it is. Right. Oh, crap. Okay. Something like that, I guess. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta delete some trees. So I'll get initial population going. So Syracuse, that's the one I want to open up first. Maybe we could put another prefecture in here. And let's just confirm that the natives have been pacified before I build the stuff. Okay, they have. Rolling ninja with the charitable interpretation. Okay. You won't be able to fool Jake though. He's seen too much of my stuff to be so easily fooled. Okay. Well, anyone who's watched me for any amount of time would know. Okay, so let's put a little bit of housing there. One engineer should be okay for this. You're going to be accepting oil. Where are you, Syracuse? Let's open up that trade route. It's very expensive. And we'll export oil. And we already have, like, no money. I guess we can raid the piggy bank. And we'll give another $100 to the city. Sure, that works. Okay, great. We can still send max level gift. Yep, that is correct, JJ. Your ears did not deceive you. Are you working today? Or is this a unheard of day off for you, JJ? If it's a day off, where's your stream? Oh, you're working. Okay. Oh, that's a fantastic. That's something to celebrate with. Oh no. I've gone and cheesed off the natives, haven't I? Yep. Let's delete that. It's not going to stop them, but... Oh well, they're just burning down little tents, so... No more phone torture? I annoyed the natives slightly. I did say I'm exporting oil, right? Yeah. But this is going to be producing a very small amount of oil. I need more. But we have to bring it from all the way over here to over here. Which is going to be quite annoying. Pretty sure I had more last time. Actually, I'm sure I had more farms last time. Oh well. Put a bit of housing there. I think this way I could actually fit a warehouse here. Yeah. Okay. Let's have an olives warehouse. I'll build another olive farm here. How much will these guys buy of oil? They only buy 15 oil. So these two plus one more workshop will actually take care of all of the oil demands. On debt spirals. Russian debt spiral fact. Well, the Russian Federation defaulted on their debts in '98, largely due to things somewhat outside of their control. There was a big financial crash in the late '90s. I can't remember exactly what caused it, but it meant that the Russian government wasn't able to service their debts anymore, and the Russian government went into default, so they defaulted on their debts. another big part of it was that they weren't collecting nearly as much money as they should have been from like things like oil and gas. I'm gonna put another warehouse here, and partly as a result of the of that default, they were actually able to pass some kind of like tax reform type stuff, and they more or less they figured out their finances. Like they sorted out the state finances, and then when Putin came in the 90s, not 90s, in the 2000, that's when they really started getting a handle on state finances, largely by doing stuff like nationalizing different oil and gas industries so that the state was collecting more of that money. Well, they did. They started posting budget surpluses, and Russia has very little state debt. Like the government doesn't. Oh yeah, I mean he certainly made himself very wealthy as well. But like the actual state budget posted a surplus for most of the 2000s. Actually, I think all of the 2000s. They certainly do. They certainly do. Yeah, clearly he abused the salary glitch, yeah. But he did manage to balance the Russian federal budget, and in fact brought in big surpluses. And they were even able to make they had one of the largest like kind of national like national sovereign wealth fund type things. Which they mostly use to prop up kind of strategic industries. I mean, there's part of that, and then there's also that they actually straight up rolled a lot of private industries into state-owned companies. So Gazprom's like share of the Russian like gas production market increased significantly. Oh, right, gods, because they bought out a lot of the competition. They're technically kind of like crown corporations. But they did have private companies. There are like companies like Yukos. There are Western firms that operate in Russia. Yeah, in theory, that's how it works in Russia. In theory, but not really. A huge portion of it. Almost all of it. Well, not almost all of it. Almost all of the profit is going, like, pretty well directly to the Russian government. Which I know doesn't sound like a good thing, but just imagine if Russia was an unstable mess compared to what it is today, which isn't really all that stable. Yeah, we already have distant battles. So, but imagine if it was worse. Right. So we can put one tower here. And in a lot of ways, like, Europe doesn't really have a choice. Well, I mean, they have a choice, but if they were to try to cut off, yeah, that's true. We should focus on the game. Say they were to try to, like, cut off Russian oil, as in, like, stop buying Russian oil. The cost to redevelop most, like, a lot of their infrastructure in order to do that would be extreme. Well, oil, it's mostly gas. That's the that's what Europe actually imports from Russia. Gas for heating and other things like industry. Yeah, Caesar were broke. I know. Guess I could put a barracks up here. Yeah, they don't want to be stuck in that situation. Yeah, money's gone. We do have better exports this time around. Oh, yes. Of course, doctors. These guys die? They didn't. Okay. How is this guy working? Okay, just too few workers. Right, we should abuse the. We should make sure we abuse the fact that we don't really need labor for health and education. There we go. I do need more. Also, where is this miserable native hut here? I want to stop having to worry about them. Yeah, I do think they should should be investing a lot more into nuclear than we are. I think the potential for meltdowns and stuff is largely overblown. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Wasn't it something like really weird, like something happened at Chalk River, don't worry about it, everything's fine, a bit like that? Like, everyone's like, what happened at Chalk River? They're like, Chalk, for those who don't know, Chalk River is a nuclear power plant in Ontario, and the government sent out a like an emergency alert to everyone's phone. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it ended up just being like some kind of silly mistake, and they were just like, something has happened at Chalk River. Like, no need to panic, something like that. So of course everyone panicked. You are one. Thank you for the follow. I'll do what I want in my own channel, Marek. If that includes talking about political things, so be it. Get some more towers. Pharaoh when? I will eventually do when the Pharaoh remaster comes out. I'll probably do some probably stream Pharaoh. I mean, I don't want, like, I don't know. It's not purely politics, but... Oh, they didn't? Is there a, do you know if there's a mod similar to Julius for Pharaoh? I was under the impression there wasn't. Because really, I just want something where it makes it easier to stream it. Because right now, Pharaoh is a bit of a pain to stream. No, only the widescreen fix? Yeah. So I don't think... but it's far from completion, yeah. Yeah, I might have to just wait for the remaster to be released. Yeah, I know. 10 years, my goodness. Yeah, we're getting hit by pestilence. I mean, Pharaoh always looked a bit cartoonish, didn't it? I mean, this is all a little cartoony, right? Oh, really? Well, I mean, that's all they've shown us so far. Well, I guess I'll hold off my judgment until I actually see. I mean, they haven't even released anything yet, right? So how do we know they haven't done that? So I don't know. I'll hold my judgment until I can actually see some gameplay. I mean, like, gameplay itself, like, I wouldn't want them to change the core mechanics of the game. What I would love to see is if they were to bring stuff in like this, you know, just like the quality of life things. They shouldn't change game, like, actual core game mechanics. Oh my god. Getting hammered by pestilence here. Industry is not even working. Maybe not. Let's try to get some javelin forts down. If I can keep industry and the like working, we might be able to, we might be okay. Yeah, just a little bit of pestilence never killed anybody. Of course it'll get worse. It's one of your maps, Marek. Yeah, exactly. We need more people in the lands. Yeah, I've actually streamed some Pharaoh in the past, and I would like to play through the Pharaoh campaign. To an even 20? Yeah, maybe I should. Okay. Well, hopefully these prefectures will slow them down a little bit. It'd be a bit of a speed bump. Will these fountains help? Fountains are going to add a bunch more people. How can contaminated water be a problem if I don't give my people water? Riddle me that. See you, JJ. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy the last day. Or maybe you won't enjoy the day, but enjoy knowing this will be the last time you have to go work for them. That should be pretty sweet, I imagine. Okay. Well, is that not actually a spot fountains can go? Alright. Oh my god. All the pestilence. It's weird. First time I didn't get hit by the pestilence events nearly so badly. It's because I was giving them water. I had some people in health education. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we can remove this priority. Remove the priority on military for now. What else could I skimp on if I remove that priority? Oh my god. They don't like it because it causes because of pop structure? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Caesar wants olives. Makes it hard to calculate culture. Ah, okay. Oh, right, yeah. Caesar 3 Haven has those freaks that like to 100% all their maps. Here comes the enemy. We'll get to find out soon enough if this cursed city can survive. I want you guys over here. Prefecture speed bumps will hopefully do their job by slowing them down. Okay. They're running. So will prefectures count towards the towards hurting the peace rating? I know that tents don't. Prefectures don't count. Perfect. What about engineer posts? Do they count? They are in the defense category. Okay. So anyone else who said that, I would think they're being sarcastic, but I know Karu is actually going and looking. Thank you, Karu. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, these guys will freak out if I build something there. Tense prefectures, engineer posts, well, fort ground, tower, and watchtower. Excellent. So, oh, here's the Legion. Caesar is also tired of my tomfoolery. Build a few more prefectures. And yeah, I've been playing very nice with Caesar. Never. We won't be restarting here. Yeah, these are just war games. I think they're already running? No, they're not running. Oh yeah, they're running. Nice. Oof, they actually tore down some towers though. Sacrifice to Mars, yeah. No, they haven't even made it close to the city. Yeah, and now we get the Emperor's respect. What Kiryu said about prefectures forming a wall was an interesting thought. Let's put a whole heck ton of them. My preferred solution? Yeah, maybe. Do I have the labor for that? Not really. We'll find the labor for that. Funded by Caesar, of course. Whether Caesar wants to or not. Okay. I would probably be paying off my debts a whole lot quicker if industry was actually working. Let's try making industry number 1. We can remove the priority on prefectures for a moment. Okay. And hopefully it's yeah, Caesar wants his olives, but he's already trying to arrest me, so too bad for your olives, Caesar. You're not getting them. Basically, we're not going to be trying to meet Caesar's favor requirements until I'm out of debt. Because before then, it's probably a waste of time. What burnt down? Ah, yes. Need more houses. Why is this burning down? Oh, it's probably because of the prefectures. Alright. Not staffing prefectures. It's just a bad idea at all times. I mean, it's pretty tight. I don't know. I mean, it's generous, but you also have to spend a bunch of money building building bridges. And there's very, very little room to actually put housing down. So I don't know. Okay, hopefully those extra bits of housing will help. Yeah, but you, like, I don't know how you're supposed to do this without it. Alright, got 1,000 people in the city. We still have labor shortages. No one's paying more wages. Guess we'll up our wages. All our industry should be working. Why are these guys coming all the way over here to drop off their... Yeah, they're running all the way over here to drop off oil, olives. Alright. I'm going to cut this road so that they stop going all that distance. That's probably going to mean I need a second warehouse for getting olives. For the exports. You can also get olives. Yeah, that's a decent spot there. It's not that expensive to move a engineer's post. You get olives too. And let's just clean up this road. Here we go. And ugh, horrible. Yeah, gods are going to be getting annoyed. So what do I do about that? City. This is more a collection of tents than a city. That's not a good spot for it. Fire somewhere. The towers can miss, but if they do hit, they will one-hit kill stuff. They just don't have a 100% chance of hitting things. Oh man, my temples. Oh, can they? I was pretty sure they were, they would get one hit killed. Slap those. Mars. Mercury. And Venus. We're still in huge amounts of debt. Field dispatch is ready. I could send Caesar his olives, but there's no point because Caesar wants to kill me. Yeah. Is there another trade route I could open up that will also buy olives and oil? Athens, but apparently they're bugged out. Is Athene still bugged out, Marek? Yeah, loads of tents to take. It should not be used. Okay. Yeah, lots of debt. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing worse than the first run. Why wouldn't we have that? Yeah. Yeah, Caesar's mad. There's the earthquake. Could put a ridiculous ship's bridge all the way across. How much would that cost? Way too much money. Yeah, all this area is just going to die. Which is a bunch of population I can't afford. Oh, here's an attack. Alright, we're at 2.5 hours. Oh, all those towers are asleep. Military and prefects, you're our highest priorities. Okay. Okay. The prefect span wall seems to be working to slow them down. It is not now. Alright. Prefect span did its job. Thanks to the brave boys in red. Okay, let's remove all the priorities. See if the city works any better. Could try keeping industry on the #1 priority, see if we can't make it out of debt. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. Do I want to build another oil workshop in here?
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
So an annoying thing about having the modified export thing is I can't really tell how much I'm selling. So I don't know if I'm actually maxing out my oil exports or not. What was I doing? Right, I need to put military and prefects as the #1 and 2 priorities. Because we have to fight the boys in blue now. Can I sneak in more cheeky prefects? I can. For some additional instant defense. I think not, Marek. This is clearly fine. These guys are going to win anyway. The prefects can only slow them down so much. Yeah. Well, so we have the Emperor's respect, but yeah, I think, as much as I hate to admit it, Marek is actually correct, so let's start over. So we start with a pile of cash. Good for us. But trouble is, it's really hard to turn this cash into something I can use. Can I use a single mission post for these guys? Maybe. It's 480. I mean, with all the initial attacks here, I think it's pretty pointless to build on this land. Over onto this island. I mean, this whole side is blocked off. This one here. Oh, this one here, yeah. Yeah, because Tarentum will buy 40 veggies, 40 fruit, which is quite a lot. Maybe not 50 a pop. So the trade routes are crazy expensive too. Each one is like 2 to 3 grand. So you kind of have to pick one that will actually yeah, the fruit one is cheap. It only costs 750 to open up the fruit trade route. What about wine? Is wine worth anything? Wine is worth sort of okay money. Well, I think it's worth as much as Can I grow... I can't grow vines. Okay, so no point. We're not making wine. So it would be just for exporting fruits and veggies. 40, so they will buy 40 of each. So 2 is 16, 4 would be 32. So we'd need 10 farms. I would need 10 farms to max out those exports. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. So I think first we gotta max out our oil exports. Which requires this island and this island at a minimum. So I could build a bridge here, but I don't know that that makes a lot of sense. I can bridge over directly to there. This would cost me more in bridges, but it might be more defensible. So we can set up towers here and here. So we'd be shooting them all as they walk across this bridge. I could set up towers on these hills. So they'd be then getting shot as they walk across here, and then they have to come all the way back across here. I could have towers here as well. Okay. These ones are traps. They sure do. So yeah, so they'll come across like this. If I'm careful with this one, I can... okay, so I want 1, 2 spaces. I can fit an olive farm here. Can only get 1 farm up on this hill, but I'll make it olives. And then I can put towers along here, so they can shoot at these guys as they try to cross the bridge. I guess you could put a dock here. That'd be a crappy route for the boats, though. And I've just bridged it off behind low bridges. And don't want workshops. Yeah. Okay. So I guess this can be our very initial industry. Delete this. We'll make a so. Maybe. Like so, we can put the mission post there. Oh, no, no. Delete those. Put some tents there. So I'm going to use this for my military, I guess. Now, where am I going to put my people? Could try to cram a bunch of people up on this hill. Putting a reservoir here seems not bad. Even if I use this for military, I can cram slums up here. I just need to reserve this bit along the hills. Yeah, I'll get there. Yeah, that may be okay. Few temples in here. Well, maybe we don't put the temples here. Guess I'll put one here. I'll just build the rest of them manually. Alright. I'll get the, hopefully get the city up and running initially. Well, let's see how we do. And let's slash our taxes, keep that mood high. Yeah, I know they are, but it's just getting there. It costs so much in terms of bridges. We have to survive to that point. Like, this is a nice island. Like, these are actually nice islands to build on. But, it's getting there. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Native risk is alleviated. Stick a warehouse here. You will be accepting oil. Trees block the right bridge en route. Oh yeah, I haven't built anything here yet though, so it's fine. I'm just seeing what the population is going to look like once I have this stuff up and running. Okay, I don't even have anything that could water these. Should I build these towers now, just so I know where they can go? I did, yes. No. That's because I gave him a much more reasonable challenge, and he complained about it being too easy, so now he can try to do that. He's like, oh, the platformer, done so many of those, blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, fine, yeah. You don't like that challenge? Have this one. Okay. So it's not great, but should get some free kills there. He can still do the platformer game if he wants. It's a equally valid option. Syracuse needs oil and olives. Where is it? Right, this one, Syracuse. Well, let's say goodbye to our money. We'll export oil and olives. Yeah, I don't think he's ever played Caesar 3. I don't know. I have no idea how much Caesar 3 he's played. But yeah, if he can beat Nebel on stream, he gets to be a mod. I think that's fair. how am I managing to get even less farms in here? Just one tile north. Yeah. Well. Well, I've got 3. I got 4. This will do for now, I guess. I don't want to keep spending my money deleting and rebuilding all these farms. I've probably done it a bit too much already. So so there is a there'd be a native trading hut. So the natives have a trading hut here, but it's inaccessible, so I can't actually trade with them on this map. This will accept olives. That's one of Marek's favorite things, putting inaccessible native trading huts on maps. Oh, is it necessary? I didn't know you had to put it in the map. Alright, well, we got Caesar's bailout money. I'm pretty sure I've seen maps without it, but maybe I'm just misremembering. The natives will buy. It isn't actually your cheapest good, but it's usually your cheapest goods. It's not quite their cheapest good, but it's practically the cheapest good. So if the map had whatever the top priority thing on the table is, the table is like the list of goods in Caesar 3. Oh, fire somewhere. Yeah. Probably need another prefecture up here. Same order as shown in the trade screen, right? Yeah, so they'll buy wheat basically from here over. So you can kind of you can manipulate the goods that they buy in that manner. For example, you could like only export the highest value good, and then the natives will buy only that. And they show up more often than than the traders, so you can actually make crazy money off of the native traders. I should probably have a doctor in here. And I need getting warehouses for olives, so I can actually export the olives. I think... how many am I going to want? Hey, Gok, how you doing? Yeah, they'll go to a warehouse and pick up the goods there. The closest one that that has the goods they want to buy. Nice, a fine choice, Gook. And you guys get olives as well. So that would mean there's 32 olives, assuming the warehouses are full. Let's build 2 more oil workshops while we're at it. Nope, unlimited. They will go as far as they possibly can. It's not like other walkers on the map who will like despawn after a certain distance. Venus is upset. Why is Venus upset? Oh right, because I haven't built her a temple. That makes sense. I also need a lot more housing. And sure, we'll just put that there. Temple of the Series is just a 52 denarii laziness tax. Olives are being produced. Good. I gotta get that military up and running as well. More, certainly more up and running than this current zero military stuff I have going on here. Can I sneak a tower here? I can. Oh, no I can't. So that'll cut off the road to Rome. I think I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. They're probably gonna burn Slum Island, I think. So I'm gonna need to, I need to actually stop them. There. Yeah, there's no room for an extra tower there. Yeah. The trouble is staying on top of the debt. I mean, I could just stop building things, I guess. Where's the fun in that? Okay, let's build barracks here. And water. You can see there is water here. Actually, no, I don't want that. Hard to say. Kind of. If I'm able to get out of debt, maybe. I think my military setup is better. Yeah. Well, I'm sort of playing it like a Stronghold Crusader. Series is upset. Wipes out my crops. Yeah, I know. The big problem is the olives. I need to get the olive industry up and running. Okay, I can probably dump health and education a little bit. Maybe, yeah, if we share it between those two, I think it will be okay. Ooh, Ceres doesn't have a temple at all. Should fix that. I thought I had a temple to Ceres in here somewhere. I guess I didn't. Okay. Alright, actually, for now, military is a lower priority than all this other stuff. Or is it? No, it's not. I need the military running. I also need more workers. A lot more workers. Alright, what's burning down? That house. Oh, well, no wonder. There's no connection to anything else. I pissed off a native somewhere. Why did you stop? Is all this stuff gone? No. Is this stuff in native area? No. The problem is these guys. This guy's freaking out too now. Oh, it doesn't have road access. God. Okay. Sell tents? Yeah. That was a temple, I think. Yeah, Temple to Mars. So I built an extra temple to Mars. I'm hoping I'll be able to get a blessing out of him. Oh, we're getting the fumigation events. Debt is going down. Yeah. But Caesar's mad, and I think we're gonna get wiped by that first attack. I could just say damn the debt and build more military, but that's going to get me killed as well. I could believe they're eating more food than they produce, as we don't produce any food at all. Health and education currently has 0. That's not good. Okay. I need something in health and education. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The engineer's post wasn't working. That was a temple to Mercury and a temple to Mars. Oh, debt is slowly going down. The trouble is it takes time for the barracks to train up the troops. So if you build them, they won't immediately get troops. So they need to be built at some time before the actual conflict. I guess so, yeah. So I could keep an eye on the events and build them at the last second like that. Why are you getting oil? Oh, you shouldn't be getting oil. You should be getting olives. And you accept oil. Okay. Yeah, but I only want one place accepting oil. Okay. Well, we're out of debt, but Caesar... What? No, this one is accepting oil. This one's getting olives. So is this one. So is this one. So is this one. Pestilence just nuked a bunch of people. It's not that I'm not paying them, it's that it's not being staffed. Because there's no way to staff. I guess I can now put the healthcare at a higher priority than military. Let's try that. And then once the attack happens, we can switch the priorities around. Okay. I need to build forts. Which is going to put us back into debt, but what can you do? Oh, also that means I need to have things working. I'm sure it's yeah, I'm sure it's very much possible. I have no doubts of this being possible to beat. In fact, I'm sure someone has already beaten it on Caesar 3 Haven. Just getting slammed with Pestilence. Yeah, let's give 100 odd to City. And we'll give Caesar a gift, and hopefully that will be enough to stop him from murdering us. I don't think it will be, though. God. This map is just such a pain in the ass. The second you turn around, something burns down. Ugh, and we have like nothing to fight these guys. All right. Well, Caesar's grateful for the olives. Sort of. Did you guys not shoot the zebras? Kind of have other things to worry about at the moment. uh, Alright, well, let's see. Autosave is there. Cool. Let's load the map again. Yeah. Oh, Marek, you've made a very not fun map. Fun is subjective, yeah. I guess if you have fun by losing, it's alright. I don't know. Theme-wise, it's very interesting. Like, I kind of like the idea of all the islands. You just have, like, nowhere to put people. There's no reasonable ways to make money. Like, I could put some people up here, I guess. Do I rush feeding them? Maybe I'd be better off feeding them. Go for more density? I did like this setup here. But if I'm going to use wharves, that means ship's bridges, which cost an insane amount of money. Hey, Metalik. Link, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we'll do. We'll go with this bridging system again. How much time we're at here? 3 hours 30-ish. Okay. 1, 2. No, let's get the bridge going. Okay. Put olives there. No, this is like third attempt already. Well, appreciated, Marek. Thank you. This gives us a nice area here for a reservoir. Fish, as usual, is here with his own version of kind, encouraging words. Let's see if... Ah, that's another spot that's unusable to anything but a reservoir. Yeah. Would I be able to put a tower here? I would. Or here. Yeah, so I could squeeze 2 towers here. Maybe some towers there as well. Alright. Put another wharf up here, maybe. It'll be an oligarchy vote. Both bits and kopecks will be available to purchase votes. Yeah, this would actually be... It might work. Alright, let's put that there. That's going to be a tester. Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. Let's see, where did I put it? Right. And go. Ignore the fact that so we'll have insane xenonauts, not actual insane difficulty. I'll probably have it on normal, and I'm gonna let chat make a lot of the major decisions. 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration, finishing the Stronghold Warlords military campaign, and Metro 2033. Those will be our 4 options. I'll go over them in a bit more detail once it's actually time to vote. I'm not actually sure how much more density I'm actually going to be able to fit in here. Yeah, I used to play it on on a server my friend liked, a multiplayer server. I'll be playing it single player. And yeah, I played a. I have an off-stream Xenonauts control campaign on normal, and I found it pretty easy on normal. Well, maybe like not easy, but it wasn't like all that hard on normal. So I think having playing Xenonauts on normal with chat controls will kind of give us reasonable balance. I think if I was on insane with like with chat sabotaging me the whole way, that would we would get absolutely nowhere. Which maybe is what you monsters want to see, but I don't think this is going to be nearly enough people. Like, is this even going to support itself as a... Yeah, I'm not sure what I could put in as a effective end day for end goal for 7 days to die. There. This should be enough things to bring these guys up to Cassos. Alright. This route is clear. But I think we're still going to try to get away with... I'm going to try to get away with a single mission post. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm not going to be trying to play the game super optimally. Just kind of have fun with the game and see how long I can survive. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably what I'm thinking I'll do is well, since we're going to have chat integrations, I might not play on the hardest difficulty. I also, like, despite having played it multiplayer, I was definitely carried hard by my buddy Freaky Name when I used to play multiplayer. So I'm pretty scrubby at the game. I can guarantee you that. Nah, I don't want that. Yeah. I'm gonna have some. Yeah, you can just spread your vote out among all of them. And I think I will institute Jake-style rules where if there's a tie for first place, then third place gets the win. If there's somehow a three-way tie, well, in that case, fourth place will win. And if there's a four-way tie, then I play Red Baron as punishment to everyone in the chat for being trolls. Well, all you gotta do is spend the Copex there, Marek, and then there will be more pilot wings. I think I will only ban pilot wings after I've beaten the game. Until then, I'll allow pilot wings to continue to be an option. Water coverage. Put a fountain there. Good spot for fountains is wherever you couldn't put things anyway, like here and there. Okay. Okay. That might work. It's within 2 of a road, so it has a chance of not falling apart. Ah, yes, I definitely need a doctor. I think that was a prefecture burning down. Prefecture's clearly not doing their job. Is this thing working? No, too few employees. I think we need far more people here. I also need far more temples. Yeah, there's a native here. Let's pacify him. let's leave that space clear. So I haven't opened up the trade route yet. I'm going to wait until I actually have oil to sell them. And we're going to keep that cash in reserve till then. Got a blessing from Ceres. Nice. Our one farm is going to love that. Probably going to be going for another hour and a half or so, Marek. I'll stretch it out to 5 hours. Okay. Alright, well, we got one fishing boat. How are we doing on Neptune? Oh, he's indifferent. Let's get to work on the rest of the gods. Such as Mercury, Mars, and Venus. Let's take a look at labor. Alright, so right now it's again, I wish education and health weren't rolled into the same thing. It'd make things a lot easier. But such is life. Well, that fishing wharf is mostly working. Marek says he strongly disagrees. Not surprising. Nope. Okay. All right. Ooh, we get to see some evolved houses. This is the highest level house this this map has ever seen. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a blessing from Neptune. That'll be great for all the zero trading we're doing at the moment. Did I get it in January? Oh, wow. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm going to be doing a... I'll be continuing this on, why don't we call this stream Macedoniae. There you go. Well, that's one guy sitting there waiting, so why don't I make a third one? It seems like maybe it can sort of support 3. Oh, Casas. What? That guy's not getting water somehow. Alright, well, let's give them water. I'm gonna hold off on the forum for now. Maybe I need another prefecture in here. What is all exploding? Okay. Oh, there goes the market. And I think I'll delete those. Let's replace the market. I'll put a prefecture right in here. Okay. We have a tiny bit of oil here. Let's just double check our text file. It is Syracuse who buys oil. We actually even have unemployment. Imagine that. Being able to employ people. What's up? What am I waiting for, Marek? Also buys those bugs, so not as much as I wanted. Also buys bugs, so not as much as I wanted, and other goods are not as intended. Okay. So I could actually open it. Interesting. Well, it's good to have an additional option. So what is what's broken about it, I guess? Is it just that they don't buy quite as much as they're supposed to? Ah, it's supposed to sell me wine, but it won't. Is it just that it won't sell me wine? The higher quotas overall. Okay. Alright, well, let's open up our trade with Syracuse. And we will export oil.
You got through those.
Alright. What was that message? Enemies at the door. What was that? That was July 171. It's August. Okay. Time to build those towers. No, that doesn't work. Alright, so that's 2 towers there. couple more. Ooh, I don't think that's actually going to work. Ah, crap. Wasn't as clever as I thought I was. Okay, well, I can fit some towers here. I think they'll be able to get shots at them as they walk by. Yeah, but I won't be able to fit a tower over here. Okay, squeeze a tower in over here. Would have been a good spot for a wharf, but we need defense more than anything else at the moment. I also need this road to go through. And wait, are these people emigrating? Why are they emigrating? This city is beautiful. Why should anyone want to leave? No, but those aren't. They're not the. Those would be the. I've been kicked out of my home types. Oh no, these are people coming out. It's just the angle I was looking. That's all. Caesar 3 is a bit funny with the way it shows people. Right, so I need to actually have a barracks if I want any of these towers to work. And I'll put some sad tents back here. I think I'm gonna have to go with prefect wall. Nope, because that's all I got money for. Also time for. But before the baddies show up. Okay, fort is working. Yeah, insta credit limit. Unfortunately. Pestilence. Okay, hopefully this oil will save us. Oh no, that was the labor tents for oil too. Okay. Yeah, there is no doctor in here. Okay. Fortunately, we're making lots of money off that oil. just getting slammed by pestilence. It's good to hear. It's good to hear the towers doing their work. I should also clear out all these trees. Okay. Long term, this tiny bit of industry here is not going to cut it, like, at all. So I need to expand onto this island, but I just really don't have the money for that right now. Yeah. I could try to make some money off of taxation up in here. Let's try it. Oh, I was eating the hit from taxation anyway. I didn't think I was. Will that help? Okay, we evolved a little bit. Yeah, that's true. I don't have to spend the in about an hour. So I'll have to I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream and take care of some class assignments at that time. And then, yeah, then we can have our votes, and we'll find out what the next long play is going to be, which will be on Tuesdays. Okay. Could house a handful more people. Okay. That do it? It does it for one of them. Alright. Alright. Right. What else does Syracuse I buy? Okay, mainly olives. Lots and lots of olives. Yeah, provides me with free water. Yeah. Or actually, they also buy meat. I could start exporting fish as well. And the fish would be fairly easy to export. could put a wharf here. See, I don't think this wharf would actually work if I put it here. Let's try anyway. Ah, it's for bridge. Okay. Will this wharf work though? No. Okay, it can't work. It's too bad. Sure. I know all this stuff is going to get blown up by an earthquake, but that's okay. Syracuse buys a bit of meat. Athene also buys olives and meat. Really? Because the oh, for Athena, you mean? Okay. Ah, okay, so Athena will buy a small amount of oil. What was it that Tarentum would buy again? The cheap one? Tarentum will buy veggies and fruit, okay, which I don't have good access to production, and wine, but wine would take importing stuff, which I don't want to do. Oh right, I need to hook this road up like so. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. So Caesar's mad. Oh, I don't want these. I don't want these guys connected to up here, because then they're going to go all the way over here to deliver stuff. So how do I... How do I disconnect them? Maybe I don't. If I have just a few more. Okay, well, we get to find out if the towers and prefects are going to be enough. I don't think they will. Oh, we're out of debt. Ooh. I never gave my money to the city. Okay. And... yeah, worth a shot. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh, I should also make prefectures and military our highest priority. Damn it. These towers don't get to shoot at them. Okay. Let's go, prefects! Can throw down a couple more. Oh, okay. Are they running? No. Yeah, they're sort of like... sort of getting confused. Oh yeah, they're turning around. I think they're running. Or are they? It's hard to tell. Yeah, they're running. Nice. Okay. It only cost me a lot of prefects. Worth it. Yeah, now we can focus on our non-existent economy. Yeah. All right, let's cut this road. I doubt the fish exports are going to help. How's Neptune feeling? Irritated. Excellent. What? Why did these things collapse? Engineers post, maybe? Engineers should be working. Oh no, we're out of credit. No. Okay. We'll give our last scrap of denarii. Well, no, we need the. Well, we need the dock more because we have no money. I wouldn't have had enough money for the dock, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. I could have spent over. Shoot. Yeah, he's still going to avoid us. Alright, well, we're screwed now. What if I load the autosave? Yeah, the autosave just saves too often to actually be useful. It's also not, the dock is also not finding workers. Oh no, they found workers. Okay, well maybe we'll get a trade boat before we die. What was that? Collapsed building where? Up here. Come on, trade ship. Kinda need you to come buy your stuff, please. Before this dock collapses under its own weight. Okay, one of our engineers is making it down here sometimes. Alright, here comes a trade ship. Will you save us? Alright, fine. I don't think it's going to be enough money. Hey, Neptune, you wanna give us a blessing before this trade ship shows up? Please? No? Alright. Okay, well that oil almost got us out of into usable debt. Oh, here comes the Legion. I think the Legion's going to kill us. So I have a whole lot of nothing to throw them back with. And I could try to fight them off with Prefect Span again, but I was only able to build a few there. Yeah. Just need them to be slowed down just enough. Maybe the towers will be able to kill enough of them that they'll turn around. Nope. Yeah, well, Marek has a habit of making maps with impossible to fund well, nigh impossible to. Oh, there's our blessing to Neptune. Alright, let's see. We can reload our earlier save. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was right up at the top. Okay. No, yeah, they're not impossible. It's true. It's not that they're impossible. They're just absurdly difficult. Alright. Okay. We need to make sure this guy is pacified. So pause that for a moment. Okay, he's pacified. Do I just not worry about this guy? Looks like I can maybe ignore him. I put this guy like that. No, really seems like 4 is the best I can do here. Can a road still make it through? Yes. Okay. And I guess we can put a doctor over here. This warehouse accepts olives. And yeah, we're not in the no native zone. Okay, let's give our cash to the city. 600. Okay, we can give another 100. Yeah, I know it's not open. So you're accepting oil. I want you to get olives as well. And yeah, we need all of those things for sure. You get olives. You get olives. And you get olives. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until I actually have stuff in the warehouses to be sold. Let's build another oil workshop. And once I actually have stuff I could be selling, actually why don't we build a forum as well? We can collect a little bit of tax. guess we need another prefecture here. Yeah, I should put a doctor up there. And we should put a doctor in here too. Yeah, let's save the game. So that put us down to -59. It's not too bad. Especially once these guys start getting food. They could use some water. Water do. Okay, so it's really just those two. Is it worth watering so few people? Probably. Let's water them anyway. I'm not actually going to be giving these guys pottery at any point, so 1x1s are fine. It's just extra housing. They don't like being near the wharf. Yeah, can't really do anything for their desirability. Will that help? It helped a tiny bit. Alright. Okay, so they are producing olives. We have oil. We got our exports. Yeah. But I just don't have... fine. Let's open up trade with Syracuse. Export olives. And we'll export both of those. Okay. Ugh, and we're already in debt. Is this bridgeable here? Oh, it is. Huh. Huh. Well, isn't that something? I can bridge cheese them. Yeah. But I can build a bridge here. Have them head for this bridge while they get shot. And then have them come back. Doesn't really work. By deleting the bridge. Oh yeah, I could just block the wall. I'll use a wall to block it. I think that'll work actually. If it doesn't work, this is going to be a very expensive experiment. So we'll do that. And okay, let's first build a few towers. So that they hopefully come up this way, where these towers can shoot them. Yeah, I know, Caesar. Ooh, no employees live nearby. Let's make sure we fix that. And why don't we put one of those there as well? They're going to go bring us the olives. Yeah, this isn't... Actually, most walkers have a range of 2. But he won't. They won't be able to reach the guys from the barracks won't be able to get there, so it doesn't work. I can still put a tower up here. It's worth doing. I need the actual barracks. I may as well put it up here, I guess. Or... I just built another engineer's post over here, so we should be okay. Okay. Okay, we're almost at can't do anything levels of debt. So let's hold off on building more stuff for a moment. Oh shoot, I need this road to be connected. Okay, fumigation. Alright, hit relatively few houses. think what I'll do is I'll have this guy accepting fish. I'm going to say we export fish. And basically if ever we're overproducing on fish a bit, we'll be able to export a tiny bit of fish. It's not going to be a very efficient setup, but there'll be some fish exports. That road actually needs to come out. What's your problem? Okay, you're just not getting food yet. Fine. Alright. We need more towers. There we go. More towers here. Alright. Okay. So this is the only bridge into town now. So they should come running in this direction. And can I cheese this at all even more? The thing is, prefects will aggro them. Yeah, employees are a problem. But I think I have the amount of labor I need that we can just tank it in health and education. So long as some of the doctors are working, I think we'll be okay for the pestilence events. And with everything working now, I think we'll have yeah, maybe just a few extra 2x2s. Well, even some 1x1s, since I have no intention of evolving these anytime soon. Okay. Okay, what about the native risk here? Nope, cancel that. Put one of those there. Native risk. Actually, I can just toss a bunch of prefects in here. And a couple extra towers. This road could go like so. Just to make sure that it's actually connected. It is. All right. Alright. Now, hopefully these little walls set up to block walkers will stop them. Oh, I could actually delete this bridge here. Alright, but I gotta stop spending money for now. Negative 160 employees. Ooh, yeah, that's starting to eat into things. Let's just remove all our priorities. Okay. And I don't like their life-giving reservoir. Caesar wants olives. Is that blessing from Neptune expired? Kind of looks like it. And he's currently displeased. So that may actually be an opportunity in disguise. Very well disguised one. That's 2 temples to Neptune there. Wait, how are these guys not cut off? Is that just rubble? Somehow that's a clear space. Okay. Let's make sure it's a bit safer than that. And... yeah, it seems to be that's what it was. That's an interesting trick. I didn't know about that. But I rather not rely on that. It gives me the spooks. Okay. Here's the enemy. We get our moment of truth to see if the bridge span will work. And definitely want to make sure military and prefects are our highest priorities. Okay, so they're going around this little bit of wall. And they're not going through this. Okay, perfect. Oh, well, these guys are too far to shoot them. That's too bad. Oh. Okay. They seem to be getting pretty badly tripped up on the prefects there. Although I let them on this bridge. Let's delete this bridge. Okay. That did get them to turn around. Is that enough? Are they running? Looks like that was enough. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna Remove the priority on military. Actually, we can remove the priority on basically everything except. We'll give priority to like everything except military. We don't need a priority on that. Okay, I think that's fine. That way, most city services are working. Actually, we can do this as well, because that will give a quicker route for most migrants into the city. Okay. Hopefully I get another blessing from Neptune. I'm trying quite hard to please him. Yeah, sooner the better for that blessing from Neptune. Feeding all these people would... Oh, I can't, though. We don't have any money. There we go. Got some money back. Okay, so that was without a blessing. I think we might be okay on money, assuming we can get out of this debt. We're gonna tank this. We're gonna tank this request from Caesar, because I'm not gonna be able to get out of debt in time for that favor to matter. What else could we be doing to increase money? Well, a few fishing wharves in here would probably help out. It's a reasonably cheap source of additional cash. Of course, they would need road access to here. So what kind of money do we get off of fish? 50. Not great, but something. I don't think they buy all that much fish anyway. Syracuse side buys 15 meat, yeah. So you're saying Athene will buy what it actually says they'll buy. Wheat. We'll buy 1 shield worth of oil. Not really worth it for 3k, I don't think. I'm gonna try building 1 extra oil workshop. So we've got, yeah, you're not getting that, Caesar. So here's the Legion. Gotta redeploy the wall spam. Can we sneak in this tower? can. And yes, good point. Let's get the priorities reallocated. Number 2. Okay. So Meta's trick with the towers doesn't actually work that well on Julius, because you still need labor, and if you have labor, you're going to need prefects and engineers, which will aggro the enemy. I want to cut off that bridge? Nah. Alright. Right, let's demolish that bridge, and we'll clear this area. Okay. Alright, I think we've defeated them here. Or have we? Yeah, I think they're running for the hills. Oh no, they're not running for the hills. Okay, we got the blessing from Toon in November. Ugh, what a rude chap. Let's tear down his temples in petty revenge. Come on, run, you cowards! Excellent. Now they're running. Okay, we get the Emperor's respect. All it cost us is about 400 denarii in roads. And then a few walls. Okay. So let's go fix up that priority. You get a priority. Okay, there we go. I think that's all right. And yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours. I think I'll wait until we're out of debt. I'll see if we can get out of debt here. Could actually shorten those roads slightly. There we go. Got some evolutions there. Okay, and we can actually export fish now. How's Neptune feeling? Irritated? Excellent. Let's suck up to him again. That should be enough to make him happy with us. Yeah, the zipper blessing incoming? Yeah, probably. With my luck, almost certainly. Okay. I think we're starting to max out oil, so it looks like it's piling up. We should be with 4 oil workshops running. I think we're maxing out olives as well, because the olives are also piling up. We're even exporting a little bit of fish. Oh, we were out of debt for a brief moment in time there. Oh, look at that. We're in the black. In the black. All right. So I think that's a good spot for me to put down our save. The white money tab shines like a star, yeah. And that one favor. That's fine. Caesar's a scrub. Oh, actually, we can send him his stuff. Let's also give a couple 100 denarii to the city. And we'll send Caesar a nice present. Maybe we'll be able to turn around the favor. But anyway, let's go ahead and save that there. Yeah, that's going to be it for the actual streaming side of things today. But that now brings us to the matter of a long play vote. I'm just going to put out some Discord pings so people know. Starting. Everyone on my own Discord, and then I'll post the voting options. And starting shortly. Streams. All right. And since it's not really a ping in the DVR Jake Discord, I'm not going to post it there. Okay. And what's this life blogging? Okay, so let's get this actual vote started. I think I gotta open this thing up. Go to my dashboard. Alright, how do I do this? Ah, there you go. Okay, so we're going to do a new poll. What will be the next long play? Next long play. And so we have as our options what I'm going to rename Shadowknots. Shadowknots. So Xenonauts with chat controls. Oh, that doesn't fit. Alright, so it's just going to be Shadowknots. 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. Stronghold Warlords, the military campaign, and Metro 2033. And let's up that a little bit. Okay. We're going to have 10 minutes for the vote. So our options are Shadowknots. That's going to be Xenonauts on normal difficulty. But you guys will be able to vote on different things, like where I put my bases. I'm going to make channel rewards so that you guys can like redeem points to ban certain weapons for my next military, my next ground assault, that kind of thing. So 7 Days to Die, that's a zombie survival game with lots of crafting. There's a Twitch integration thing, which I think allows you guys to spawn nasty things that will try to kill me, so that could be fun. Then there's Stronghold Warlords. I'm going to play through the military campaign. I've done the peaceful campaign on stream. And then Metro 2033, which is a spooky shooter game set in the metro system of Moscow in a post-apocalypse. With Artyom, yes, the Artyom long play. So let's go ahead and start that poll. You should be seeing that shortly, and I've given it 10 minutes so that if there's anyone who wasn't able to vote can see. So I hope you guys can see it. Although I don't see any votes being cast, which is weird. Did it get glitched out or something? Not seeing anything. Ah, okay. Hang on. Yeah, I decided to can Red Baron. Hang on, I'm just gonna end that poll. Don't spend anything. if you can see it. 'Cause it seems to have glitched out. Yeah, I canned Red Baron because I played it for a bit, and I don't know. There's just not enough there. Why didn't it? Slash poll? Is that an option? Okay, there we go. I think this will work better. I was doing it in the wrong place. What will be the next long play? Shadowknots. 7 Days to Die. Metro 2033. Or Stronghold Warlords. 10 minutes, start poll. Okay. Can you guys see this poll now? Hopefully, okay, I see someone has already voted, so I think you can see it. Oh yeah, here goes the votes. All right, that was some early support for 7 Days to Die and Metro 33. No love for Chatterknots. Got some votes for Warlords. 7 Days to Die. Oh, okay. Someone, there's some backers for 7 Days to Die. If there is a tie, I've decided I enjoy Jake's sneaky rules, which is if there's a tie, third place wins. If I somehow have a three-way tie, which I very much doubt, fourth place will win. If somehow there's a four-way tie, then I'll do something else entirely. But I doubt that will happen. So, four-way tie, pilot wings? No. No. So, okay, no love for Chatterknots. I guess people have had enough Xenonauts. Quite a few. It seems to be a battle between 7 Days to Die and Metro 2033. Yeah, no, very little support for more Xenonauts. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought there would be quite a few people seem pretty interested in the Chatterknots option. Maybe it'll come back at a later time. But it's looking like it's a fight between Metro and 7 Days to Die. Yeah, the Stronghold. No love for Stronghold. Yeah, there's hundreds of hours. Yeah, emergency points. Yeah, I'll probably put it back up once we finish with whatever wins the vote today. And it's a tight race between Metro and Chatterknots. Metro and 7 Days to Die. Oh boy, they're still going. Metro Lobby is sadly out of funding. Yeah, we did have a lot of IRFs. There were an awful lot of IRFs. Yeah, Team Xeno will try for the draw. Yeah. And okay, if I don't see any more votes for a bit, I'll just end the vote because I don't want to. If we're just leaving it running and there's no votes happening. Okay. All right. Any other votes? Okay, we got a few more votes coming in. And so that's those. Yeah, we can give it a bit of time for the latecomers to show up. Yeah, there's still some votes coming in. Oh, look at that. Oh, some optimistic people still putting votes into Stronghold Warlords. Still a little bit more. Oh, it's pretty tight between 7 Days and Metro. There's some deep pockets behind 7 Days. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's why I put it at 10 minutes. Give people lots of time to show up. And oh, I wonder if what's going on here. Maybe Stronghold fans, our 7 Stronghold fans, are putting their votes to try to make a tie. Because if there's a tie, buckets for deep ones. Yeah, if there's a tie, we go with the third place option. Oh yeah, there's a number of points, but it would be quite challenging to. What both third places are tied? Oh, that's an interesting question. Maybe we'll have a runoff poll. Maybe if both of our third place options are tied, we'll have a runoff poll between the. We'll have a runoff poll between them. All right, Metro has pulled in a commanding lead here. Yeah, it's quite a few votes in the lead for Metro. It would have been fun to do 7 Days to Die. I did enjoy playing 7 Days to Die with my buddies back in the day on well, not back in the day, but a while back on a multiplayer server. It would be fun to play it on my own without just 10 times the amount of viewers. No corruption at all. 7 Days to Die looks quite horrible. That's fun. Maybe it's something that's fun single player and wouldn't be a lot of fun to stream, or maybe it wouldn't be a lot of fun for people to watch. I don't know. You know, if you enjoyed my antics in what's it called, State of Decay 2, then you know. Let's draw count on the losing games. What do you mean by? Well, it wouldn't matter at all because the winner goes. Oh well, I mean, let's say there's a draw between the top two options, then third place would go. But if somehow the losers are tied, then you would vote for State of Decay 2, yeah. State of Decay 2 did not stream very well for me last time, but that was before I upgraded my power supply, so maybe it would actually work now. Yeah, pile onto the 7 Days lobby, yeah. C Fusion says no. I suspect there was a fair bit of support. Well, I mean, there's definitely a fair bit of artificial support going on because you know, this is many times more votes than I have viewers. Oh, Metalink's going to do some Caesar? Yeah, sure. I'll give him a raid if he's live. Makes sense to raid into a Caesar streamer on a Caesar 3 Monday. We're running out of time on the vote. Well, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to being bought with beer. Hence why bits are available on there. Yeah, I think we can call the vote unless anyone has any objections. I think this is close enough that we can call this. Although the vote is about to end anyway. Yeah, let's just let the vote run out. So it looks like our next long play will be Metro 2033, which I will start streaming. Laughing at Warlords, yeah. Which I'll start streaming tomorrow, which should be fun. The true Kopek experience, yeah. Hey Jake, since you're here, how do I see the results? I'd like to look into the details of once it concludes. Okay, so it needs a handful of just a few more seconds here, and then. Dashboard, click on the poll button again. Alright. Okay. Oh, has Lizard provided me with a handy link? Well, let's see. And yeah, it looks like Metro is the clear winner. I'm gonna be honest, I was actually hoping Metro would win. It'll be fun to Yeah, there we go. That's our winner. Leatherington contributed 3,200 bits. Well, thank you for those bits, Leatherington. Let's see. I can view the results. Browser source URL. Okay, let's see. I have to add. So we add a new source. It's going to be a browser source. Add source. Add a new source instead. Poll. Add source. It's going to be this. Can you guys see this? Alright, poll results will be Metro. Let's take a look at the vote breakdown. Oh, it disappeared. No, where did it go? No. Why did it disappear? Alright, well. Alright, let's see. Metro. We had a lot of channel points, a lot of bits from Leatherington for Metro. 43,000 channel points. And yeah, 43,000 points for Metro and 3,200 bits. 7 Days to Die had 57,000 channel points, with Nick contributing the most. Metro Lobby was very strong, yeah. 7 Days to Die, though, they had a lot. Let's see. we had 9 voters for Metro, 7 for 7 Days to Die, 4 voted for Shadowknots, and three people voted for Stronghold Warlords. Okay, well that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Metro 2033. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and be sure to hang around. I'm going to go ahead and raid into Metalink here. Oh no, Metalink isn't live. So we're gonna raid Punish Dave instead, since he's streaming Caesar 3. Alright, have a good one, guys. Oh, he's live? Okay. Where are you, Metalink? There he is. Alright, well, let's give Metalink a raid. There we go. So hang out, gets a few extra points, and you can go check out Metalink and his Caesar 3 playing. Have a good one, guys.